Hello, hello. Quick audio test on my part. Upcoming. I should be live. Here we go. Hopefully it's not choppy and all blocky on my part as well. There we go. Oh, I almost forgot how beautiful my character looks. Sound good. One thing I've been I also want the game sound to not be overpowering as well. Let me keep that up here so I can see you. Hello, little basket weave. It's always nice to see you. Hello, zombie. You okay, zombie? I know all three of your. I dare call myself one of your favorite streamers. 3 of your streamers are up right now. Chaz and Chronic are both streaming. So I wouldn't even mind if you want to watch them, because they're probably going to be on... they might be... Chronic might be on, like, shorter than us. Chaz, if he's playing Demon Souls, he might be on for quite a long time. What am I doing? I'm closing this one. But me, I've just got Wuchang. I've got nice Chinese game to be... Oh yeah, hold on. I need to be sure. Okay. Nice Chinese Souls to play. I actually, I love this map. It's my favorite map of the game. It's the snowy place. And it's just such a good environment. Actually, it's not just a snowy place. Actually, it's the part before this like these mines that I'm gonna show you. What's so good about them is the amount of interconnectivity in just the mines is so impressive. But before that, there's actually something I want to show you. Cloud Spire. This is the map. This is the whole map. Cloud Spire is these doors right here, and something interesting about these doors, because when you talk to them, they tell you a little riddle, and you have to get the riddle right, basically. And if you do, the door opens and there's a chest behind it. If you get it wrong, it pulls you. Hello, Project Lancelot. If you get it wrong, it pulls you into a new location. And here's something that I think is correct, because there's a trophy. There's 3 of these in the game. You get a trophy for getting all 3 of the riddles correct. However, if you are doing any playthrough and you choose to do that, that playthrough will be locked into the bad ending. And that happens because, hello again, hello Freakoff Champion. That happens because in the last area of the game, you actually need to get the riddle wrong in order to access a new location that is pivotal to getting the good endings. So these are... It's a bit of a weird thing, actually. It's one of the things that I only realised it after I completed the game, when I looked it up. I don't know if there's actually an ending that doesn't require doing these riddle doors, but you have to... One of these riddle doors actually gets you, in one of the later areas, into a location that you have to be in order to complete one of the good endings of the game. Which is an interesting feature, and I actually got there on my first try playing the game, but I'd screwed up all the requirements to getting the good ending, like an idiot, and yeah, I don't know which ones I didn't even read the question, actually. Delusion grips, conviction burns, greed and folly take their turns, breathless wails pierce through the night, lifeless forms devoid of light. Fuck it. Did I get that right? I think I actually got the riddle right. bridal. Hold on a second. Oh yeah. No, this is quite nice. Actually, I don't know if I got that riddle right or not. I think I got it wrong, actually. Or did I? Who knows? Who cares? Either way, the all I'm concerned about is for the last riddle of the game, I want to get it wrong. You have to get it wrong, actually. I actually remember my first playthrough. I did get it wrong on my first playthrough, and it transported me to another. Transported me to another location in the mines, and from there you can actually reach a back entrance. Bird up there. Let me pick it up from over here. Okay, sure. Well, that's quite handy actually. That double kick counts as a first and second attack. Which means I can stack Skyborn Knight quite quickly. Breaks her ankles. Weakest ankles. I hate these. They always drop feathers, which is always handy. The fact that they have like these weird hidden enemies like that, and they drop nice materials for you. Where am I going? Up here. Oh yeah, I've got that item that kills me whenever I kill people, don't I? Such a good item. Actually, I think... Medical journal here, yeah. I think I have to... Usually when I went here my first playthrough, I came from the back side, which was up this mountain. And it meant I actually bypassed a lot of things by doing it that way. Which is super interesting because depending on what path you take can actually determine who and how you meet people at certain times. And because I had already killed the guy that this guy's talking about, he's up there, and I already killed him before I even spoke to this guy.
But when I woke up, my possessions were all gone. What's lost is lost. But it won't stop me from roaming these lands.
Nice.
Ah, what's lost
What's
is lost.
lost is lost. Yep, loser. Bird.
Will handle things in Cloud Spire.
So,
Perhaps it's the drink, but there are things I must tell you. If you want to do good, you'd be wise to steer clear of Cloud Spire altogether. The armies there have been clashing for months, and neither side's gaining ground. You must be looking for Ainengqi as well. Take my advice. He's not someone you want to trifle with lightly, lest you intend on throwing your life away.
who?
These are dark times indeed. I advise you to throw those chivalrous dreams to the wind. Come. Let's pour another glass.
One thing I love about these games is that
Well,
they'll say like some
another
random
warrior
Chinese
in our
name
midst. Have
with
you
like
heard
3
of the
words in it,
rebels looting
and you have no
causing
idea what they just said,
chaos?
and you're expected
Did
to
you
like
come to
keep
meet
that
us
name in
all?
your mind for when that
Justice
person
of
shows
your
up later.
goal?
If they tell you, hey, look for Steve,
Not all rebels are
Steve will
wicked
tell
at
you what to do.
heart.
Steve,
Some
you
mean
in
well,
there, old
but
geezer
just
down the
aren't
pub.
cut out
You tell
for
him like that,
upholding
and then you go see
justice.
Steve, and his
Keep
name
that
comes up. It's a Steve. You in there.
in mind.
What you got for me, Jeremy boss? You're like, yeah, I know what he wants. They told me what I'm
Keep
earlier.
that.
Then they tell you all that Ao Sin Guan Chi wants something. I'm like, I don't remember that name. Call him Steve. Now I remember him better. Snowway Passages. Oh, this is... Oh, fine. See, this is one thing that they actually updated about the game. You used to be able to kill these guys. No, you can't. That's a shame. Is that Buddha? Rebel orders, tattered pack. Yeah, and then you just give these back to these people.
Come.
Keep that.
You don't care. Over here, it's down here.
Ah, what's lost is lost. Hmm? That pack you carry looks exactly like mine.
It does.
Though these knickknacks of mine may not be worth much, I must thank you all the same. I, Nyan Xuechang, will never turn a blind eye to those in need. After you left, I did some asking around. Turns out, Ai Ningqi fled back to his camp. It seems I went too easy on him before. A mistake I shan't make a second time. Just you wait. Before long, my praises shall be sung across Cloudspire.
Impressive. If anything you said made sense, I'd be very impressed. What the heck does that mean? I don't speak Chinese. Damn. Realize this guy really got fucked up. Hold on, loser. Oh damn, I just realized I need to turn my notification sound off, or else... Oh, I hear Flicks Peanut. Which, by the way, yes, that's my notification sound. Humorous as that may be, don't want that buzzing off every now and then. Yeah, in case any of you are wondering, yes, my notification sound is Flicks Peanut. There. Because I went around that back entrance over here, and I came over here when I first played the game. It was pretty nice because I think I came through like that underground cave formation, and I just zoomed around wondering where to go. Reading that, and you get.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff.
And then this guy's
for
over
ya.
here. This is actually pretty bad. I need 6,000. I kind of want. No, these are expensive.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Oh, here's another interesting detail about this game. When you get to cold areas, you actually start building up frostbite naturally, which means you will gain the frostbite debuff on you, which is pretty interesting because they actually mean that the location being cold actually has an impact on you. You know what? This outfit's fancy and all. Should I make myself look like a proper warrior? Oh, look, I look cool now. Cool. Controller level. Oh no. Pray my controller battery doesn't die. That'd be dreadful. Does clothing... I don't know if it... Oh, they fixed it so these guys don't instantly attack you. They might... Actually, I actually don't know. I haven't tested it before. I'd imagine if you have high cold resistance, you build up cold slower in the cold temperatures, but I'll need to get to one of the colder environments to where that starts happening so I can test it out for myself. It's this map here, this whole icy area. I was here so long when my first playthrough, going backwards and forwards, figuring out where to... Is he still spinning? See, these guys here, I'd stab them up. I wonder if I could do that. Apparently not. It was down there. That location down there is where I came from. It's like a little cave formation. That bridge up there. What's that bird? I ain't even got tribal right in me.
Curse those treacherous rebels.
Hey, look, is this what you're again?
You've come. The rebels swarmed like locusts. One soared against their tide. I was overrun. Forgive my failure. The glory of Shenwu Temple blazed for centuries. And now, I am its last disciple. Alone. With nowhere left to turn. Might I burden you with one last request?
No.
Just beyond that bridge lies Snowfall Palace. The wealthiest settlement in these lands. There's a treasurer there. A man named Lee. We're familiar with each other. Would you deliver this to him for me?
Sure.
Our temple is in ruins, torn apart by rebels. This recovery pill is all I can give in return. I pray it serves you well. Stay safe, and thank you.
Even the armor has jiggle physics, that's nice.
Stay safe.
Thank you. See, when people complain about, oh, but boob armor's unrealistic. You know what else is unrealistic? That boobs won't jiggle when they're in armor. Such a cool move. Don't know why I didn't use the spear more.
These creatures, kill them, they rise anew. I just won't stay
Oh yeah,
down.
this part's quite funny because the zombie enemies and these guys fight one another. But I'm gonna kill this guy because the zombie guys die anyway. So I'm the big bad over here. Nice, all these mercury shots, that's all level up. Material. These are mines, by the way. No doubt, as we play, I will be walking over several of them and blowing myself up. Because I do have a time. Lost remains. Sorry if I'm unmuting my mic like that. Lost remains is how I level up my drink. My health. Look at these guys. I want this. I got corrupted almost instantly just then. Hold on. Does this armor have like no corruption resistance? Minus 30. Hold on. Oh, so it's just... This thing actually just sucks against the elements, but it's got higher defense to it. Okay. Rather ironically, the maid outfit is actually best at guarding against the elements. I've got no healing as well. Wait, it's over here. I remember this place. Hey. Nice. I'm invincible while doing this. Is there a bird chirping at me? Whoops. Stop chirping. Sick of the chirping birds. I know this place. It's over here. You, old lady.
My boy. Those damned idiots said the general's resting in the tent, but he isn't letting anyone in. Cloud Spire's gone to the dogs.
I know how you feel.
There's fighting everywhere. I wonder how my boy's doing. Hey, could you head to the army camp proper and relay a message to my boy?
To my boy.
Just tell him his dear old mother is waiting for him. Good. I knew I could trust my gut. Take this. I lifted it from some soldier's body. The cover's sealed.
Fortunately,
tight,
the easy way of
and I can't
getting things
pry
done in
it
this game,
open.
quest-wise, is you just talk to the
I've
NPC,
no use
exhaust
for
all their
it,
dialogue,
so
accept whatever they say,
just think of it
and then
as
just search the entire area of the
That's
map
my
before you fight any of the
deal
bosses,
sorted. Now
and
just
you'll
don't
probably
forget
find something
about
that you
yours.
can give back.
That's my end of the deal.
Which is pretty nice. Now, hold on. I know there's a goofy goober over here who's quite violent, but down here... Or is it up there? Oh, we'll worry about this place later, hold on. I'm gonna set it off. Yeah, that big freaky thing's gonna be a problem. Problem we will solve. Rest. Oh yeah, here's another interesting thing. I don't know if it... because it told it in a tutorial early, like one of my last playthroughs. Killing feathered enemies actually lowers your madness level. So as you can see there, my invoke 67 out of 120, which means my madness has actually gone down from killing these enemies. Now dual blade, I've already got the dual blade's dash attacks. I think it's that one I want, but I want to get a spear upgrade. Just can't remember which one. Actually. I did get another thing for here. Obtain or obliterate attacks recover a small amount of health. That might actually be better for this. Teleport. Oh yeah, the old man's up here. I know where he is. I wanted to go back to Hill's Watch. Firstly, there's nightmare for there. That was just missed.
Hill's Watch is just across.
I remember where her family is. Actually up there, but it's not these stairs. Excuse me. Okay, and there should be a left-hand passage. Excuse me. It's over here. Here we go. And there's more bad guys over here.
More of your kind, I see. Another warrior full of talk of justice and chivalry passed through some days ago. Knocked out cold and stripped clean of every belonging before long. In the world we find ourselves in, these are no days for valor.
That guy already
Better to
became a
live as
folk rule.
craven
Like getting beaten up.
than to perish a fool in some forgotten alleyway.
What a loser. Oh, looky here. Wait, hold on. This is handy. That ladder goes right down where I just came from. See, I love this. Use. Shoe silk scarf. That's the item I need, I believe. Isn't that so cool? You can complete these Oh, he's looking at me. Oh, he's actually looking at me. He has a cool bracelet. Okay, that's nice. And there's some dead boys here. But yeah, isn't oh! That's why I distract myself again. Yeah, that the fact that you have to use emotes, or I call them emotes, gestures, on certain places, and then you unlock something out of it. And that can be used for missions like that. Let me just... valuable. So cool. Oh, here's another little thing about this game, is that whatever equipment you're wearing, you can change the look of it so that it has a different appearance. So you want, you can wear something for the armor rating or the stats for it, but you can change how it looks so you can keep Wuchang looking pretty damn good if you ask me.
You went to the village, didn't you?
Cool bracelet. Aww. sad. Big sad. This outfit doesn't quite do it for me. I much prefer. It's just this one, isn't it? The delicate set. Delicate set is just amazing. Look at this. Come on. And you get to see Wuchang's pretty face. Although to be fair, this one she has her hair back, and I love this hairstyle so much. How do you have a protagonist this beautiful and no one talks about your game? PC players are so... they're so gay, aren't they? Oh, the game doesn't run. No, your PC runs. Shut up and look at the hot woman. What's up, pretty boy? That's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. I'm just going up here because there's usually more than one way around in the mines, and I want to see if I can actually just look around a little more. Because I think I was nearing the end of my playthrough last stream, so I kind of ran through this area. I'll just drop down here and ignore these. Look at that. They always try this. This game really loves sneak attacks. But look here. Master Tai Chi. Means my favorite emote. Over the waterfall. Red Mercury essence. So cool. Just got back to her as well. Look at that. And people say Chinese women aren't all that. Maybe it's just me, but a nice Asian, dare I say Asian woman? Because everyone, loads of people, loads of internet begs, my main target. They're they all they want are just anything Japanese. Only Japan though. Not Korea. Maybe Korea actually. Not China, no. Can't like China because China bad. China no like America, therefore China bad. But Japan good. Me, I like any of them. Here we go. Pretty outdoors. Did I come here before? Apparently not. Always worth exploring. Wait a minute. Oh wow, this is Worshipper's Rise. This was this area and I literally just ignored.
Sir, please, I've got no food left to give. Oh, not who I expected. Some marauding soldiers came through recently, stole my last scrap of food, and headed for Cloudspire. The Emperor's dead, and they think the madam will dance to their tunes. They'll get what's coming soon enough.
You just call me sir? I don't actually need to be here specifically because more people to talk to.
You've got guts walking around out there? Who knows when those Cloudspire thieves will be back? Turn back while you still can.
They give you nice stuff.
If you keep going, you'll end up in their clutches.
Cringe. Cringe. I'm better than them. Those steam bombs are always nice to have, by the way. So I think I've actually done all the exploring I need to in this part of the mines. So literally just go down here, go down the ladder, go down the elevator to the bottom floor, and then dropping in this game is certain death. So sparkly. Such a pretty bit. I really like this outfit. And it's one of the outfits you get so early on in the game. The game's basically telling you, hey, we gave you a pretty outfit. Wear the pretty outfit. And I love this hair. That's that hairpin. Ooh. How do you like that? That's quite pretty. What about bandit rag? Look at that. Can this girl literally dress like a bandit and still look beautiful? I actually don't have the rest of the bandit set. Crown. I think I actually got this for completing the game. How nice of you to look at me, so I can just gauge the look of it. I actually really want to keep this one on. All these idiots are already dead. But yeah, do you know what's truly tragic? I was planning on playing Marvel Rivals today. And I go upstairs and my room is occupied. Wonderful. Nothing else down here. Looks like the rest of this exploration is going to take place in Cloudspire. I think if I got the riddle wrong, because that's what happened last time, I got the riddle wrong and it transported me. It transported me to another place in the mines, and from there I did a lot of exploring and ended up back round the little village area. And there's another thing about this game, those riddles, you answer all three of them wrong, and they take you, I believe they take you to a new location, and in each new location you gain a new shrine to worship at, and I think you need to worship at every single shrine in the game to get another trophy. So there's... She killed herself. Sad. Snowy Passage or Cloudspire outskirts? Let's go to the outskirts. So yeah, this game has a lot of replay value to do with the little features within it. pretty impressive. I'm out of stamina. Oh, okay. I see what I need to do here. Did he grab me? What did I just kill him for? Oh, these idiots are grabbing me. Get off me. Much fancier. Is this the one I need? 3 flaming bombs. Let me just use it on you. Look at that. So amazing. They just heat seek. Heat seeking missiles. Oh. Those can actually give you Skyborn Might, so I can abuse that. Kind of. I don't really want to.
Quiet yourself and cease your knocking. We are doomed if the rebels find us.
What?
They raided this place just days ago, taking all that was not fastened down. Even the men they seized. For forced labor, they said. I alone escaped their notice. At my age, one takes each day as it comes. To die at home is preferable to torment at the hands of rebels. Corpse I shall be either way, but better to stay intact. You do well to take heed and tread carefully.
Not gonna give me anything?
You do well to...
Fine. Keep your secrets.
That old hag. Who knows what she's scabbing?
Who are you talking about? Not talking about me, that's for sure. Oh no, I'm not dealing with you. Sure. I guess it's all out of healing now. Me. Those jar enemies are just so, because they have such high like weapon resistance. I think they have low magic resistance, but they just poise through, like they stagger like after one hit and then they immediately start attacking, and they hit so hard because they're meant to be like little challenge enemies that you fight that give you upgrade materials. So they just show up randomly, they're fast, they attack you, and they're just annoying. What? Sure. I know where I am anyway, so just before I go back to where I was. Snowy passage. I actually want to see if those two guys you talked to, if I actually happen to pick up any item that they need. Maybe not. Okay.
Hey, you made it.
Okay, he doesn't care about anything. this imbecile over here. Oh! Hold on. Please tell me that sorted out. Let me just wait for you lot to catch up. Okay. I think I've sorted it out. Sorry, I have the phone right next to me with the stream up so I can see it for myself, and then something like that happens and whoops. I hope that wasn't too long. That actually probably was quite a long time actually. Like a minute or so. That's why I just have to keep looking down to see what I'm doing.
Calm.
You don't care.
Keep that.
You don't care. Sure. Fortunately, you didn't miss anything. All you missed was me dying. I just noticed there's a... No, that's not going to pass. Almost ran off the edge. Too busy looking at that. A minute or two, that's terrible. I need to... I'm leaving my phone to charge. I guess... The 89% good enough, so I can leave my phone. Is that even gonna stand up? It's remaining there, so if no one saw me die. That's a good point. I totally didn't die. I actually just ran back to this area. This guy here's got red eyes. I think I've still got feathering on my weapon though. That guy's probably easy, but well, maybe not easy. But I want to get my thingy back. My souls. You have any idea how many times in my first playthrough I've walked into that mine in particular? I'm pretty sure I could have just used indoor place to get there. I think one of them dogs just walked over a man. It did. Okay. Who shot me? You know, I was gonna get my revenge on the 3 guys that killed me, but nah, I'm just gonna get you now. Since you just enjoy shooting me like that. You think you're funny, huh? Breaks your ankles. Let me through. I'm not dying to these idiots again. He did drop something, or sorry, there is something there. No! Can you climb any faster? Or is all of that back weighing you down? Oh, nice. I took full damage from that. I'm pretty sure they've nerfed full damage since the last time I played it. I'm pretty sure they've had a couple updates since the first time I played it. Because I remember a drop like that, you'd pretty much die. That's how bad full damage is in this game. Like, a 2-foot drop when she hurts her ankles and she loses health. A 4-foot drop and you just die. She has the weakest ankles in gaming history. Wait a minute. I know this place. Please calm down. Now then, you want beef? Now it's through here. These guys have the cannons. Let's go get past it. Walk into that. Up here. Yes, yes, yes. Right here.
I'll sever your head!
Beautiful. Oh my god, are you serious? Calm down, fat boy. Oh, fat boy here. Tail weaver. Pick up 5 of these and you can actually use them yourself. And they actually auto fire on the target, by the way. Quite handy. You need to drop dead. Drop dead like an absolute loser. But that's not what I want to come here for. It's this passage over here. See? I walk through these all the time. Mechanum. Okay, so I actually have to get from here, from down here. That's actually how I got here last time. I remember getting to the rebel camp from down there up here. Now I'm trying to figure out, because I got the riddle right this time round, and it took me to a different location. It didn't take me to a different location like it did there. So I'm actually going through a different route than I normally would. Due to the fact that this game actually has multiple routes to it available to you. And if I'm being honest, I actually don't know. Wait, Rebel Camp Key. And Thunderstorm. And a secret letter. I think I know where that key goes actually. Yep. No, I'm not stupid to fight you out in the open where there's a cannon right there. How stupid do you think I am? See? waiting for me. Eat some of this. How long do I have? I've just been here an hour. Because I'm gonna be honest, this, like I said at the start, this Cloud Spire map, this icy place, is like, it's a big map. There's a lot of exploring to do, and when I get to the mines, there's even more exploring to do. I might be here. Hopefully I don't want to, hopefully if I can get through this place quite quickly, because I don't want to be here forever, but there's a, oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed right now, my, see my cold meter is building up. And I get into the sunlight, and it starts going down. I go into the cold, and it builds up fully. Frostbite. And it cuts my stamina in half. And it does that knockback effect, by the way, so it's not something you really want to get happen to you in combat. Loser. So yeah, this place has environments that negatively affect you, which is quite cool if you think about it. Oh, chose the wrong time to attack me. Whoops.
General.
The Ming. Okay, I'm just gonna pay attention to the game. Or to the... You know, that happened. I just realized that the stream freezing that happened last time as well. Oh, come on. Please. See, before the update, I could kill these lot. This is the issue people have with this game, is they're making updates to basically censor the game. Like, these lot, I can murder you lot. These idiots were a source of Skyborn might for me. Because on my 5th hit with my sword, I'd get 2 Skyborn might. So I'm like, alright, let me just hit one idiot. And then get Skyborn might, and then I can just cast spells on these idiots. Hold on a second. Gold bandit leg wraps. I'm pretty sure you can either buy all the gear from these enemies or they can just drop them. Either way, it's nice that you can collect more fashion. Just realised it's up here. I can go beat up this idiot. And that ladder there, that's what I'm gonna go to. Up here, let me just go beat this man. No, is he gonna automatically attack me as soon as I climb the ladder? Okay. Lose him. Wait, what am I doing this night? But yeah, they've censored a lot of the game. Like, I think enemies like that you can't kill anymore. And I think some bosses, I think I said this last time, some bosses don't die when you kill them either. Usually they die and burst into a puddle of feathers, or a cloud of feathers, which is the point of the game, by the way. Wuchang feeling feathers of feathering going on and whatnot. But some bosses excuse me. thank goodness that oh, by the way, these crystals right here, they're building up a, I believe they're building up a despair meter. And despair is this game's insta-kill. So I wouldn't be standing around these things for too long, but just so you know what's going on. I like breaking everything so that doesn't happen to me. But down here, these mines are where things get interesting, because you know, we've got a big boy like this. Tree don't like fire. Tree still don't like fire. And I built up enough skyball knight too. It cancelled my ability. I'm supposed to gain a dodge from it. Okay, sure. This idiot's dead, thank you.
Sever your head!
People coming up and downstairs bothering me. Not really bothering me, but one thing I like about these enemies is that big sweeping attacks can be killed. Can I break this? And the trick to this boss is just, well, not boss, but this enemy, is just the fire spell. Best spell in the game. Whoops, and not die. It's an ent. Ent. It's a tent. It's an ent, mate. See an arrow pointing to her.
Ningqi's holed up in the camp. I've been lying in wait, yet he's not so much as poked his head out. Maybe your arrival was fate. Let's jump him together. He won't even know what hit him. Just summon me with that whistle, and I'll be right there at your command.
Actually, the thing is, when I first played this game, ouch, I summoned. Oh my god! I summoned that idiot because I wanted the trophy. Then I died to the boss, and I just never summoned him again. You know why? Because bosses are more fun when you fight them solo. By the way, up here is literally the path back to that rebel camp that I came from. So literally just up there Right back to where I came from. Which, hold up, just before I go there, I want to explore those mines a little more. And we will be fighting that boss. Don't worry. In fact, hopefully there's another boss we'll fight in this area as well. But that's quite the arduous task. Let's just do it here. This is where I came from, so it's got to be over here. Look at all this loot. Child's hope. Hold on. I'm just getting this guy to blow up. Increased stamina recovery speed, but increases damage taken. Increased damage dealt against enemies at full health. Is that my full health or their full health? If it's the enemies at full health, then that's like a sneak attack kind of build. If it's me at full health, then that's like a high DPS don't get hit kind of build. Lots of cool things in these mines. Am I actually not? I actually have to go. It's really threw me through a loop there. I mean, my only other option is that primordial camp. No, not primordial camp. Is this a rebel camp? Which means, do you know what that means, guys? That's right. We're gonna face a boss. And he's not just any old boss. Let me make sure I'm all prepared for this. Dual blades. Oh yeah, so more stuff to level up. Successfully, wait, deflecting? Hold on. Pause. With the Twin Blades weapon skill block. Sure, where is that skill exactly? Twin Blades weapon skill block. That's Whirlwind Flurry. Wave Breaker. Deadly Shadow. Shadow Plunge. That's just weapon mastery. Fuck, now I'm... Apparently I can... Wait, does this actually give me block? Or do I, is that a discipline I can unlock? I'll worry about that another time. Wait, I actually just realized I wanted to use a couple of these. Thank you for hiding all my HUD. Am I winning? Maybe. Is that 400? I just need to use 3 more. Are you winning, son? I don't even know where that. Well, I guess that's where the meme comes from. Okay, sure. Of course, I'm one off. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Lost remains. Boom. Temperance charges +1. I wanted to get a spear upgrade. Spear. It's a spear. Spear mastery. And that was kind of fun. Now I've got discipline. And here's what disciplines are. You go to a spear. Right now I've got the one that backflips you. Fleets. It gives you fleetness. And launches a counter attack. But this one just stabs apparently. Which you know, I'll keep the one I've got now. For now, it is the long-awaited boss fight. Long-awaited, I guess. And you know who this boss is? By the way, we're not summoning this idiot. You can stay here. You can stay here and cheer me on. The boss fight is Wuchang Fallen Feather's own Radon. Oh my goodness, this is not a good time to be lagging out. Healing.
will claim the throne!
Okay, retry. Thank you for giving me the retry option. I actually don't... Now I remember it. When I first played this game, there was no retry option. I just had to keep running back from the boss shrine. Actually, no, there was a retry option. I'm just being silly. Let me use one of these. Kind of the point of them. Sure. Follow up soon. Sure. Oh, I clashed with him. Okay. Can you customize your character? You can't make her a man, but you can customize your weapon, your build, your sort of move and damage set. I think am I getting madness? I've got enough madness to where this works in one hit. I clicked the wrong button. I wanted to do the weapon swap because I was gonna bring out my fire spear, but I got hit by an AoE. Madness descends. And look, this boss fight like this, and that other loser wants to join in. Like, can't you see we're having a duel over here? And I died.
Will claim the throne.
Alright, I actually remember what I did wrong. And that is, I have a... this needs to be this. Thank you for telling me that madness is descending. He's right at the fucking door. Roasty, you don't mind getting the fuck away from that, do you? Oh, nice. Nice of you to channel that attack. I need to focus. I need to focus. Yes, brave the mist. I hate it when that. I get the dodge off, but then the second hit. Okay, that was just bait and switch. That's just lagging right there, which is this is because I'm connecting it to the PlayStation upstairs and it kind of doesn't connect, but I was definitely dodging there properly and it just stuttered a little. So yeah, sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing this guy yelling about chisel for a while. He's calling me a treacherous witch. What did I ever do to you? I dodged that, come on. Oh, get fucked. Fuck yeah. I did that quick weapon swap and it just to get me the damage I needed. And look, he doesn't want to stick around. Wait, he said.
You've slain Ainengxi, throwing caution to the wind and storming their camp alone. Never do you cease to amaze me. You might be the strongest in the world. For now. Yet, I shall reclaim that title before long, and that is a promise. I demand that we spar when next we meet.
Loser.
I demand that we spar.
Loser. Why would I want to waste my time with you? You little beta. You couldn't beat him because you didn't summon. Because I didn't summon you. Hold on, am I right next to another upgrade? Nope. There we go, let's upgrade some spears. Interesting. Is that... Oh, Oh, I see. Hold on. That must be these ones. Sudden strike. And it gains clash. Whoa, hold on. That must mean this. Blade dance gains clash. Wait. Inflicts paralysis speed. I'm just blown away by the amount of extra moves. And I'm guessing the spear also has extra moves. Where's the spear? I'm getting that. Hold on. Discipline. Hold on. I've got the double lead. Oh, it's 2 Skyborn, right? Alright, look at this one. I can't want that. That looks cool as fuck. Oh, let me actually rest. What am I doing? Yep, when that red mist is on the screen, that means I'm mad. Madness descends. That's pretty cool, actually. Pretty sick doll. This is just over here. Hold on, that's aggressive as fuck, actually. I need to switch this back to farming lives. Nah, that's cool. Literally just rugby tackled him. Just a bad guy rugby tackle attack. Look at this. And it counts as a 5th attack, so it gives me a Skyborn Might again. Relax. This guy over here, I know he's tough. Twin blades +4. Hold on. They have block. Hold on. Oh, hold on. These things can block. Oh, that's tough. But man's finna be spearing people. A tough guy. Whatever. Actually, you know what? You can have that victory. I'll give you this spiritual victory. You know why? There's a very good reason why. Excuse me. Let me just. Okay, that's done. He can have that moral victory over me. But do you know why he won't get the last laugh? Because I happen to be in a state called madness, and you know what that means? It means this goofy goob is gonna spawn. Pardon me. I have someone for you to fight. Ouch. Oh, whoops. Oh, we started beef. Let the battle commence. Oh wow, she put light on her blade. We can do meme her to death. That's one way of ending the fight.
My nation. God.
See you, big boy. Dance with grace. Red mercury essence. Oh, nice. Right there's where a ladder would drop down. You can tell by the little, it's one thing about this game. They have little oil lamps that determine where ladders go. I realise that my build is for, not build, but I put feathering on because feathering scales. I put the buff on where I get more feathering damage when I'm in mad state, and I chose a feathering weapon so that when I'm in mad state, bonus feathering damage and more feathering damage. Just damage plus damage equals damage. But I just realised if I'm not mad, then I get no feathering damage. Simple. It's a simple calculus. Do you remember when Thanos said it's a simple calculus? There's more people, so that means less resources. And I have a weapon, or I have a gauntlet that can generate infinite resources. But I'm not going to choose that option. No, that's the cuck option.
Royal bureaucrats feast behind their city walls. Such injustice.
They actually give me a backstab discipline for this guy.
I'll cleave you in twain.
Now I'm pretty sure I'm meant to be able to turn this off, or I have to talk to the old guy first before I can turn it off. Either way, it's good that I got up here because I can just climb this ladder next time. By the way, there's 3 of these towers. And that's such a good thing about this game. So much exploring. So much to do. This is what I think. Dark Souls 3 is my favourite of the Souls games. And compare one map in Dark Souls 3 to like one map in Wuchang. And it's not even close. Wuchang has so much more to do. And I've got them. Oh yeah, I remember there's somewhere around here, but it'd be nice if those guys dying gave me a thing. Hold on. There's a shortcut. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Pull this away. And look at that. What a great shortcut. And what do we have here? That's cool, isn't it? This literally leads me right back behind the previous underground place I just went to. Which is again another shortcut. See how interconnected these places are? It's just amazing. Even more level ups. Wait, did I have 3 levels this whole time and I was just not leveling up? I actually kind of need that. If I get blocked, that'll just go hard-bodied. Wait, if I do... is this one that will unlock the next... Here we go. That one will probably give me more of that. Let's look at more disciplines. And it has a clash. That's probably not that useful actually. Groovy. Let me go back up here. Okay, I'm gonna use my red feathers here. Wait. Alright, fine. Where is it? There, you happy? Anything else over here I can upgrade? No. I love this skill quickly. Oh, what did this tell me? Told me boringness. What are you doing in that item? Doesn't belong to me.
Flee, child. The tower ahead. It has become a thing of dread. The dead rise, brought back by that cursed tower. Not as men, but as feathered beasts. Those useless soldiers, all they do is hide. They don't even light the beacon. What are they even guarding? Hurry now. Slip away before they notice.
Thanks for the word of advice. I won't take it. Over here.
Hey, what did my son say? I Nengchi. Who the hell's that? Xiao Lin's my son. Xiao Lin. My dear son. Where on earth are you? Mother misses you so. I remember now. My boy never came to Cloudspire. Did he? My boy.
I quite
I'm
like the
so
fact that Wuchang's
sorry.
quite... I don't know if she's tall or everyone else is just short, but
Don't you worry.
when you play Sekiro, for example,
I'll
your
find
main
you
guy, Wolf, he's like 3 foot tall.
right away.
He's a midget compared to everyone. Whereas this game,
My boy.
I get to just, look at that. Just shove my boobs in the girl's face. Just get out of here, I'm just taller than everyone.
No more.
An item. So. Oh, I see a lag now. Oh my god, my game. It's over here. It is all fighting. Pardon me, because there's actually a guy down here I want to fight. He thinks he's tough. Look, that guy. The general of Tough Central. Get over here. General of Tough City. Door. I knew that would happen. In fact, it's down here where you actually get to the ground part. Get on the ground mines. Now the game gets interesting. Oil lamp. Got this for a reason. That way, everyone at home can see what I'm doing. Including myself. I believe when you get the riddle wrong, it actually takes you up on those higher places right there. And that's why that moves the best. The whistling from the bird. Yep. I tell you what, that's one reason I not that I hate them, but I guess they're a resource in the game. They're these birds that show up and you kill them and you get their feathers, and the feathers give you a nice buff. But they have to alert their presence by just chirping constantly, and they're just always right behind your ear. And they freak you the F out. Oh, wait. It's nice that you lot are still here watching, even if you're just lurking quiet and peacefully. Oh, fuck off. Oh, all that distance. I'll come back away. Bird's gonna give someone nightmares. I just realized I have the damage reduction spell. This is another thing, if you're actually like paying attention to the game and you're really good at it and you know how to navigate your abilities and whatnot, you'd be way more efficient at using like spells and combos and stuff like that. Me, I put off this game for about a week and then I come back to it and I just mash R1. I just realised there's fire pots all around these lots, so I should be... The game's basically saying, hey dummy, use a... Game's basically saying, hey dummy, where is it? Dash one of these at mans. Boom. I believe there's a tree over here. There it is. Oh my bloody god. Yeah, Chaz was streaming. He was streaming right before I started. That's why I thought, because Chronic was streaming as well, Chaz was streaming, and then I started. I thought, oh, Zombie's gonna probably want to watch them two before me. I was thinking of not streaming when I saw Chaz streaming, but I thought he queued it up, and I actually wanna. As much as it'd be nice watching him play Demon Souls, I thought I would actually like. I want to play this. Nice quiet time all alone to myself where I have to play. Frigid outskirts. This is where I remember. Casino. Pay respects. Worship, isn't it?
Is it really possible to bring the dead back to life?
Is it possible? Soul grass. I do want to go back to get my. Can you give me that, bro? I want to get back to get my souls. Trademark souls, but Bunny. This whole time. Hold on, am I just an idiot?
Hey, you made it. Now that's a fine piece of work. Oh, so you've been to Mort Grotto too? Ah, they say that place is filled with old folks. I figured they'd have relics, gold, and the like. So I went to check it out, but it's a tomb of death, I tell ya. Not a drop of water to be found.
I just realized that I could have backtracked to the mines from this guy had I known to just go down and right.
Themselves left to die. A wasted effort on my part, and not a copper to show for it.
Sells the red tassel sword, dark frost edge, 1 pound. Halberds, you sell some fancy clothes for me? No, I'm not wearing all that. That's gay. That's gay. Buy one of these. Eh, fuck it, I'll buy this.
Come back soon.
Of course, I walk into the fire like an idiot. So I could have. Up there is where I went last time to get to Cloudspire. I could have just went down here. And it would take me right down to the mines where I kind of need to go. Idiot, idiot. Now I'm upset. That's what I get for not paying attention. You.
Child, what cruel hand of fate has brought you to this forsaken land? Do you seek Cloudspire? Oh, dear. I'm so sorry that you've lost your way. This is Mort Grotto, where the old are abandoned to their fate. The dead here rise again as the ageless. Do not venture further.
The wall is talking to me.
If you reach the city, child, could you seek out my grandson? They call him Matchstick. I heard he joined a gang known as the Great Yonder
Oh,
Gang.
this little gang, yeah.
Should you find him,
Gang's so funny.
please give him this bowl from me. Oh, he will know what it means.
Alright, old lady, you actually...
Old bones. We've no right to burden the young any longer.
Yeah, that's true. Which is, but you're still burdening me. Yeah, well. Just talking. Talking like I give a damn. There's all these dams that I don't give and they're just talking. Exactly. What are you attacking me for? Whimsical gang name. I tell you what, when we reach this gang, it's gonna be so funny what I'm gonna do to them. It's so funny. Up here. So this whole time I could have like got my game. I'll go around here to actually see if there was anything I missed. Probably not. Either way, back down here. That's the only use for that spell, and for dealing minor damage to other enemies. Mort Grotto. Wait, I think I remember where the old man is now. I might be mistaken, but... Let me just call back my ride. Stab the fuck out of you. Nice, go ahead and make this up. What do we do when we wait on elevators? All my souls, all 2,000 of them, that's not a lot. Realize I'm bloody. I don't know what happened to me to lose all my health like that. I had just. Hold on, why do I have it in front of me? Let me actually just see. Let me see for myself. What the fuck happened to me? Okay, that's some BS right there. Play it, damn it. Whatever. I died again. In that same area, against these same idiots. Get out of my way. Man's looking to get up. All these red mercury shots. Look at that. Can't tell me anything's fun. Sewer. I want my phone to stand up again. There we go. Back again. How's everyone's day doing? Or night, I guess. Over in America, it's probably like you 6 hours behind me, so it's probably like 10 over there, maybe 8 for some of you. Between 8 and 12 is my guess. It's 4 AM over here, and I've got work tomorrow. But I'll be up and awake before work anyway, so doesn't bother me. Yeah, I didn't die this time. Very good. 11, so that's 5 hours behind me. This leads here, which is just before where I was. Sure. I'm still stabbing you. I'm having so much fun with both weapons, both the spear and the double blades. This game's great. Hold on. I actually remember I want to go now. It's the other route through the mines. Doesn't have Marvel Rivals camera. That's sudden strike. That discipline actually sucks. I think you need Skyborn Might for it to come out faster. Then I can do that. The pimp's way she goes. So I can clash and deflect with these weapons. It's such a good, like, when I face the next boss, he's gonna get rolled. Well, I hope he does, at least. I know he's got deflectable attacks. Here. But right now, this spear jump attack is fucking fun. Look at this. And then it gives me Skyborn Might. There's one thing this spear was lacking, is any real means of getting Skyborn Might, and I have to do that. Come here, come here! And it's instant refresh. No, I'm not stupid. Stupid enough to take damage from that. Here's what you do. Do whoosh. And yeah, I'm gonna. Hey, pretty boy. Not paying attention to me, are you? I love that the spear is giving me so much mobility. Mobility. Pick up all these items. Most of them I won't use, but an item's an item. You come up from there. And then burn this guy alive. The spare meat is actually building up quite high. You don't want that to get full. As I said earlier, insta-death. Where's over here? Oh, I remember this place actually. This is the place I was talking about earlier. That actually made me jump. Here. This because it gives me access to this. Oh no, it's elevator. Lift. I could Tai Chi dance twice on this bloody lift. And it takes me up here. Where I immediately step on a line. Step on 2 mines. What? This discipline's actually very good at beating these people up. Up here. Boom, boom, boom. And then I'll get this for the next one. That's epic. That's so cool. Skeletor saved at Money Supermarket. And now have any of you lot watched what kind of funny adverts do you lot have in America? Because you know, every time I've been making like the some of the 3D models. And I was making Skeletors, and when I was making Skeletor, I was thinking of the Money Supermarket adverts that we have over here. And they have a Money Supermarket advert of Skeletor saving money at Money Supermarket. So then he bursts out of his house and starts dancing to "I'm gonna live forever, I'm gonna learn how to fly," and it's literally just a guy in a proper skeleton suit, like Skeletor outfit, and it's just so funny. And then at the end of the advert, there's a van, and He-Man is unloading like a massive amount of bananas for some reason, and he just watches Skeletor like dancing. But yeah, a lot of people don't. I don't blame people for not watching adverts anymore because watch a TV anymore. The internet has replaced television, which personally I think is quite tragic. Because the internet, no, sorry. Television has like, you only had so much time to get people's attention on like an advert or something. And even on a TV program, you only have like a slot dedicated to you, where you only have so much time to really do your show. And that's why game shows are such like a fun thing to watch. Because a game show, it's like, you have like an hour. The show lasts for an hour, or at least on our screen it's an hour. It's really like probably 40 minutes because they have ad breaks. And you go on there and you try and go through the little game show, whatever it is, and then you try and win money. And they have like these seemingly random contestants. And they're all like, oh yeah, I'm up north and whatnot, yeah, I work as a selling agency or whatever. And then they go on there and some people are pretty average, some people do pretty well, some people do dreadful. I tell you what, there's a TV show, no sorry, I'll get to that old guy. I want to go through here first. There was an old game show. I'll never forget. It was called Divided. And this game show, never will there ever be another game show that shows human nature, especially female nature, better than this game show. What Divided is that there's 3 contestants, and they each are on a like little stage, stage in front of them with 3 buttons, and there's a question that comes up, and there's 3 answers to pick. And as you're let's not get distracted. I thought as they ask a question, you have a set amount of money, and then as you take turns, or as all 3 of you work out what the answer is,
Please, it's a great importance.
the timer goes down, or not the timer, the money that you're making. Like you have a certain amount of money, and then that starts draining down, and then you have to click on the button, how much money, like to get the right answer. I hope I'm getting it right. It's been a long time since I've watched it. But I'm pretty sure they took it off the air because of how controversial it was. Because basically, 3 contestants, you all bet your, all work together, get the answers correct, and then you get money, and then it's the end of the game show. This is the important part, because there's 3 options. You can take like 70% of the money, or 20, like it's like 3 sums of money. There's like 60% of the money, 30% of the money, and 10% of the money. And then as the money starts, like, then all 3 of them have to agree amongst each other to pick which among them should take home which amount of money. I hope I'm saying all this correctly, and hoping it makes sense. So there's like, say there's £10,000, $10,000 I guess in your case, £10,000, and then there's 3 options. One option is like 6,000, one option is 3,000, and then the last option is 1,000. And then you all have to agree as a team who takes which sum of money. And then as you lot discuss it amongst each other, the money starts counting, like draining away. So if you take too long or you can't agree, all of you walk away with nothing. But what they basically do is, especially when guys are there, they all work out, right, who was the smart guy amongst us? Who won us most of the questions? Who got us most money? It's only fair that you, being the smart son of a bitch, you take home the most money. Fair? Fair. And then and then one guy who'd be a right, like, you know, okay guy, he'd be like, alright, I didn't do as well. I'll take the lowest amount of money. Whatever. And then so you all agree amongst each other who takes the most amount of money, who takes the least amount of money, because you don't want to lose the money. When there's some fat dumb bitch in that game show, like I'm talking a fat dumb blonde skank woman from some part in fucking like Essex or something, doesn't answer a single question correctly. He literally stands there watching all the guys work it out. Like there's two guys there, one dumb bitch, and then at the end she says, I'm taking the most money and I'm not budging. And then that's it. The guys are furious. They can't argue her. They can't make her move her position. And now they're in a conundrum where they either have to take the lower amounts of money, which they earned, but they won't get because the dumb bitch is taking all the most money, or they just say, fuck it, we're all leaving with nothing. And I can remember the exact moment where this game show made everyone, particularly in my family as well, but probably around the whole country, just hate the game show. And that was when there was this one blonde bitch who clearly didn't do anything right, clearly didn't answer anything. But at the end, she said, I'm taking the most money. Sure. The other two guys agreed to take the lower money. At the end of it, when they're like, you know, the game show host is like, oh yeah, well, you won this much money. She's like, haha, thanks guys. And they had the most dead expressions on their face. Like you're not really gonna say that after you did nothing.
To an altruistic
Found the old
leader,
guy.
the people's happiness must be paramount. Well said.
But yeah,
A general who disregards human
that game show,
can
Divided,
never truly
I
rise
like
to greatness.
at some point it just stopped showing on TV. I'm certain they just took it off the air
Who are you? Why are you saying?
because of how annoying it probably made people.
My mind is my own.
Oldie looks here is not doing too well.
Forgive an old man for losing his composure.
Let me guess, you're gonna
I
kill me
mean
and you're gonna
no
make it look
harm.
easy?
I never expected you to make it this far. There are 2 beacon towers here. Light them, and let the smoke carry your message far and wide. This is the only way to reach Cloudspire. The ongoing conflict between those within and outside the city has only deepened the people's suffering. I hope you can bring an end to this. I've come across some items from the monsters recently. They're yours now. But misuse them, and I'll just as swiftly reclaim them.
Of course, yep, see? Oh, I will kill you and I will make it so easy.
They are
Shut up.
the ongoing conflict.
Shut up, old man. But yeah, that game show, Divided, rightfully made everyone furious. I believe now, still can't turn on. Gunpowder spear. Can you not just fucking firm my attacks like that? Oh, okay, whatever. Sure. Sure, you win this round. Not a single attack of mine staggered him. Sure. Fighting an Elden Ring boss. I can't remember how I was now. I got a new spear though. It's got lower stats. Actually, I believe this. Hold on. This is the gun. This is literally just a machine gun. I want to keep this one, by the way, because I actually like it better. But there was another game show that I don't think it was actually that bad of a game show, but it had some moments that probably pissed a lot of people off. And it was a game called Golden Balls. And in that game show, you had it was like 4 contestants, and they had 5 golden balls in front of them, and only they could in these balls they had like a sum of money in them. However, there were balls in them that also had the word what word did they have? I can't remember which word it was. They had killer, that's right, the word they had the word killer written in them. And a killer ball was a bad ball, because if you got that ball, you it counted as 0. It took all the money out of the bank. And what happened is each contestant had to I'm actually gonna bully this guy. Fuck this guy. Clearly I need the deflect upgrade, because he's just puncturing through me, but still. Guardian Spear from 40k. Of course, it has to be a 40k reference. However, what was I saying? The golden balls. Okay, so first round, everyone looks at their own balls, and they have to tell each other what they've got in their balls without obviously showing it to them. But what people did is, if they had like killer balls, they would lie about having killer balls on them. So let's say you have like one person has 5 balls on them, they have like 1,050 pounds, maybe 3,000 on them, and a killer ball and another ball, whatever. What they would do is just they'd say they got this much, this much, this much, and then they'd lie and say they don't have a killer ball. Like they got 5 sums of money. And then everyone else around the board, it's like a game of liar's dice, I guess. They always have to, you know, suss out who has the killer balls and who doesn't, based on like, you know, who's giving what information. Some people are honest and just say, yeah, I've got a killer ball here. Some people are quite smart with how they do it. If they got like, they've got 2 killer balls on them, they'll say, I've got 1 killer ball on me. Why? And they'll be like, why would I lie? I already told you I got a killer ball on me. And that's like, you know, a way of saying, you know, you can trust me. Whatever. Whatever, I got the ladder. That's what I wanted. Now I don't have to deal with that fucking idiot. So yeah, and then round 1, everyone gets kicked off, or one person gets kicked off. I think round 2 is the same, where they shuffle the balls again. And then I think they add a killer ball and another ball into the mix. It's been so many years when they do this, and then the round plays again. They have to, you know, guess who has which killer ball and whatnot. And then what happens is when there's 2 contestants left, what they do is they go into a different round where they have to guess like the balls. Like they have all the balls that they one that they brought over from their rounds. And then they have to earn as much money as they can. That's right. You pick one ball to keep and one ball to bin. There's 10 balls because there's five balls from each of them. And one ball you keep, one ball goes down the chute and gets removed. And what they want to do is the lowest amount of money or killables they want to remove, and then the highest amounts of money they want to obviously try and keep so they can win the money. And they do that, try and get as much money. And I think a killable, I think it halves the money that they're allowed to keep. Is it half? It does something. This guy's I hate this guy.
For the Empire!
I get nothing out of it. Or is this already lighted? Sorry, lit. And that one as well. I'm pretty sure the old guy wants me to turn them off though. Old guy's not even here. Or did they just turn on automatically after I beat that boss? Which one I don't know. But yeah, you that's right. I believe a killable halves the amount of money you haven't accumulated at the time. So if anything, you want to get a killable straight away. And if you are going to get a killable, you want to get them early so that the money you get afterwards. Then there's the final round. And the final round, each of them are given 2 balls. And one ball from each of them says split. And one other ball says steal. And what they do is, if both of them pick split, they both walk away with half the money. If one of them picks steal and the other person picks split, then the person who steals takes all of the money. And then if both people pick steal, then everyone walks away with nothing. So it's another one of those little, what's it called? Like, you know, liars sort of trickery games. And it was always an interesting, that was a way more interesting game show to watch than Blood Divided. Because this one, like, the way people, like, trust each other or lying, it's more one-on-one. And the consequences aren't so annoying as they were in Blood Divided. Of course it was annoying when some fat bitch says they want to split and then they end up stealing. But then again, fat bitches just end up ruining pretty much everything. But it was always fun watching the kind of like game show, like sort of events that happened throughout that game. I'm quite a fan of game shows personally. So this just leads to like Roman camp. What's another game show I like? I mean, some that are on right now. There's obviously The Chase. America has The Chase, doesn't it? The Chase USA. I believe they use Mark Lebet, who is a chaser from over here. There's a lot of old game shows that people used to watch, like Family Fortunes or Price is Right. Play Your Cards Right. You know, all the fun stuff. But now the only game shows we get are Mr. Beast. where he's just becoming Jigsaw in real time. He's like first person to take their hands out of the pool of lava. Or sorry, last person to take their hands out of the pool of lava gets all 10,000 or like $10 million or whatever it is, and they're just dying. Or we locked 50 contestants in gas chambers. Something stupid like that. Last person to escape or first person to escape the bloody death maze gets you know, $50 million or whatever it is. And it's all generated by ad revenue. I don't know if I've ever said this, but I actually hate I hate online quote jobs, or just the internet in general, really, because like the fact that bloody can you not? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, can you just not bloody do that? These bloody guys with armor are more annoying than every other enemy in the game. What am I saying? People with jobs like internet jobs, like where their occupation, their monetary scheme is just collecting ad revenue. Like, I guess you can argue entertainment is the job, but in reality, your job is just so fake, and I don't know how to describe it. But like, you know, these aren't. It's not like a construction job. It's not like a labouring job. It's not anything that provides any physical, tangible goods to society. It's literally just trading. It's basically trading money. And it just feels so fake. No stamina. And that's one thing that I kind of hate about society now, is that jobs have just become, they've become fake jobs. Like, what is it? Women have like their jobs are all like reception jobs, or being HR directors, or stuff like that. Fake jobs. It's basically like these corporations that sell a lot of shit. They have PhDs in trading money between one another, but what they sell, or what they do, they just have so much excess money that they can get in the good graces of local governments and just hire nonsense. And I see like, I'm gonna sneak attack this person. Don't tell me he actually saw me. He saw me straight away. Kick off that alarm. Come on. Come on, pussy boy. Yes, get fucked. Oh, you're... Yeah, get fucked. Get out of here. Pussy. I think these are actually just got all three automatically lit after I beat that boss. But they kind of look before I even beat the boss. No, there's actually an area I haven't been to yet, which is over here. I should have I should just take the smart ladder down. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, fake jobs, online jobs, making spreadsheets are fake jobs. Your job is to just be a statistic in Shekel McGoystein's bloody management books so that he can justify more loans from the government. Where's this bloody bird? You're bothering me. Surely I can reach him. Whatever. Keep tweeting. Yeah, he hurt his back. I really wanted. I was gonna play mob. I was, like I said earlier, before I just got distracted myself somehow. But I was planning on playing Marvel Rivals earlier, and I really do want to play Marvel Rivals earlier. When I get home from work tomorrow, I might play Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Because, firstly, it's near the end of the season.
Stop your knocking.
And I actually just want to, when I'm on the PlayStation, being able to just be alone and play really good.
Rise, did you?
I get to.
Then your fate is sealed.
I get to just
murk
people. And I want to get to Diamond.
Are all infected
Nothing
now,
special about getting Diamond, but.
tearing at any who draw near.
And then when I get to Diamond, I can start practicing some DPS. I want to play Black Cat. I want to get really good at Black Cat.
None dare to flee.
Because not a lot of people are playing her because she's actually really difficult. But she's a melee character.
Flee.
And I love melee
The
characters.
farther you run, the better.
And she's a hottie. But she's also mobile and pretty difficult to use. And that's what's putting people off, is that she's actually quite difficult to use. Oh no, nope. I'm not letting you. I'm not letting you annoy me. Laughing and die. Good. Oh, I remember this place. Hey, you two. Want to fight someone? Over here. Why are you shooting me, dickhead? Stop fucking shooting me. just want to be extra. Nice. And I got bow blood out of it. Alright, keep looking into it. Still building over here. Hey, you. Loser. There's a spear. But yeah, here's one thing that I love is Marvel Comics being as famous as it is. People have their favorite characters, and people see Marvel Rivals. They see how great it is. They see how great the heroes are.
Please,
how fun it is.
I have nothing.
And people obviously like, well, what characters would I like to see in Marvel Rivals?
And take my life
And everyone, like 100% of people on the internet, all have the same answers. And I hate every single one of them. Who do people want in Marvel Rivals? Gambit, he's already in the game. Okay, sure. Nightcrawler. Okay, I guess. Carnage. We already got 2 Spider-Men. What's the third one? Miles Morales. Fuck off, he's not getting in the game. Bloody Cyclops. Who wants Cyclops in bloody Marvel Rivals? Excuse me, can we not think of someone more creative than bloody Cyclops? Oh, what about Thanos? Boo! Please, tell me what Thanos' ultimate ability gonna be. You never guess what they have suggested for Thanos' ultimate ability. He has the Infinity Gauntlet, right? And then he snaps his fingers, and half the lobby dies. Isn't that just genius? I don't know about you, but when I think of Thanos in Marvel Rivals, I think just give me the Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah. Because 100% of Thanos' contribution to Marvel Comics has just been the Infinity Gauntlet. Nothing else. I don't get these people. Well, actually, I do get them. They're all MCU tourists. They're all wrong answers. That's what they are. You can't think of anyone else but these same characters. And that's me, maybe that's me sounding a little pretentious. Sure. But do you know why I say that? Because I actually have suggestions from characters I really like in Marvel Comics. Not just characters who I saw in bloody Wolverine and the X-Men. This is Marvel Rivals, not X-Men Rivals. Why do you want to pick every character to be an X-Men? So my suggestion's very simple. First suggestion, Lady Deathstrike. Why? Because she's my favourite character. no other reason. Well, I can come up with loads of other reasons, but that's the simplest I can go. I want my favorite character in the game, and then I can main her and play her forever, and kick the piss out of bitches. Is that an item over there? I just completely missed it when I whipped this guy. Second character I want, Thondra. Why? Because she'll make a cool vanguard, and she's big, hench, and hot, which is my weakness. Oh, thank goodness for the spear. Thank goodness the spear can do that. Third option is Satana and Daemon Hellstrom. For those of you who don't know who they are, they're half demon people. They're sons of Satan, I believe. Sons and daughters of Satan. I might be getting their lore wrong. It's been a very long time since I've looked at Daemon and Satana Hellstrom, and I've completely forgotten their abilities, or no, sorry, not their abilities, but who they are relative to the Marvel comics. Is Wolverine still fucked? By fucked, is that a good thing? Because he's still quite good, actually. Marvel Rivals. Sorry. Just realised with that I can get those. And I just realised wait, actually. Wait, I gotta level up. But yeah, Wolverine is actually Wolverine's still quite good, actually. He's like I don't know if he's because Phoenix is still very strong, and he's still got the team up with Phoenix. Oh, the hitbox on his grab is still I don't think they've actually changed the hitbox on his grab, but they have changed a couple issues regarding when you're actually grabbing some people. Now they don't just slip out of your grip for some reason, or you get stuck in invisible terrain. He got a few bug fixes, but his grab is still the buggiest ability in the game. I think they buffed his like actual dueling damage though. I don't know if they buffed it really or just changed the way it works. But yeah, they aim to make Wolverine a little more of being able to fight people. Ah, look at that. All of these are just upgrades, people, upgrades. And look, more upgrades over there, more. Wait, what's that? Unlocks the acupoint's temperance. Oh, that's another. But yeah, Wolverine, his grab will just forever be bugged until they, unless they actually properly change how the ability actually functions. I kind of want that ability actually. Oh, I just realized I don't have these. Yeah, I don't want that. That hold on, I want that chod from that one comic about lame and gay woman Thor who had a panel. That's the his name was hold on. Backstabbers the cover. Okay, I don't need that. Actually, just to get rid of it. Then I'll move back to that. I think I remember that character. Strength. Wait. Sorry, this is the new one. More acupuncture. Enter Dream. Because I think I've seen this one comic featuring a female Thor, and there's this bad guy that she has who's like, I think he just, I can't remember if he's like a radioactive guy or something like that, but he I think he just spouts his whole gimmick is just being misogynistic, which I guess that's how you write villains when you're a modern Marvel writer. But it's quite funny when they make characters like that, because they end up being the most interesting part of the comic. Because they end up making these characters say some pretty creative things. And then you end up taking notes. Like, because you're thinking, oh, so this is the bad shit that these people think get said about them. You're like, that's actually quite a good idea. I might keep that one written down. Here, okay. Now that I've upgraded the block feature for this guy, boss fight time.
Your Majesty, grant me the honor of continuing my service to you.
Yeah, they have characters that do that to some of these like feminist characters. They'll have them say something that's true, such as Thor is a person, always was.
Your Majesty.
And then they try and work their way. They try and make their character seem like profound, or oh, this is a bad guy, so obviously what they're saying is wrong. But they're right.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders!
Okay.
While your foundation
That was dreadful.
Your trials are far from over.
I'm still rusty of these bosses because it's been a while since I faced these lot. I did just realize that this is definitely now that I'm thinking about it, this feature of retry last boss battle, I'm pretty sure this is actually in the feature. Because I remember the horrific run back of this boss fight.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders! While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
Let me watch the replay of that. Okay, so that first parry actually just negated all damage. That was pretty solid. Marvel Rivals, they introduced Angela, and people were going to be concerned as to, oh, are they going to... Are they going to talk about how in the comics they made her lesbian? Fucking hell, can you stop?
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
I wanted to use the bloody damage reduction buff, but he just kept attacking. With such incredible tracking barrier. I'm watching it now. This is one thing that does bother me about the bosses in Elden Ring. No, not Elden Ring, sorry, Wuchang. Particularly these human bosses. They're just bloody magnets.
Once this blade served the end, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders! Frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
No!
Die, traitors. For the main.
And that's an insta-kill, of course it is.
While your foundation is solid,
I forgot that it's not, he doesn't grab you, he kicks you, so... There's an audio cue to that sound. But I tell you what, I got this guy on fucking lockdown. My parrying was on another level just then, so...
once this blade served the end, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders!
Whoops.
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
I love that this game gives you these blades before this boss fight though. Basically as if to tell you, yo, you're gonna be dual blading this guy. You're gonna want the ones with a block ability. Ooh. That means I'm above madness. I can see the little bomb getting mad.
Now it stands for the blood of invaders!
Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I try standing up around you? So did I commit the crime of trying to stand up around you, sir? Fuck me.
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
Alright. I missed that fucking parry, I watched it just then.
this blade serve the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders!
Okay.
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
Never seen you do that move before. However, I got you under my skin, man. I know your weakness.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders! Frost and snow, I'm going to stand.
Okay, cool. Sure.
While your foundation is solid, your trials are
I don't think
far
it took me
from
this long to
over.
beat this guy. First time I faced him back in the day. It's just one thing that's I think they improved the healing speed in this game from like the release, because I remember when I was first playing this game, fucking drinking that gourd was just slow as fuck, and with how fast the enemies are, bloody useless.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders! Frost and snow, I
Excuse me?
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
Well, that just did so much damage. Hold on. Against larger enemies. We're in madness mode now.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders! Frost and snow, I'm going to stand.
clicked the wrong button again.
For you! Serve the throne, not betray it.
I fucking hate this guy.
While your foundation is solid, your trials are
Oh my goodness. I can't read those instant slashes of his. I just watched back just then. My fire spell actually just missed him completely. That's annoying. Hard. Hello.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders!
Can you give me some time
While your foundation is solid, your trials
to
are far
bloody
from
counterattack properly? It's actually it's something I don't mind about this game is that when you're in a flow state against an enemy like this, you can, like, as you saw me do quite well, I can like get some pretty sick nasty instant dodges off. My only issue is that I see that. I see that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yep, stream did freeze. I caught it quickly this time. Just as I died, I was walking back, I saw the stream freeze. So.
now it thirsts for the blood of invaders!
Okay. He's doing his boss already.
My loyalty stands.
Oh, get boxed.
For you!
Get fucked.
Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
Oh, here's an example. This guy is not dying. I remember when I first fought this guy blew up into a puff of smoke. Now they just sit in this stance. And do you know why? Because the people who made this game, Chinese devs, they made this game. They obviously wrote the little disclaimer. This has nothing to do with Chinese like actual law or anything like that. It's, you know, purely coincidental. However, what you lot in America would call Antifa, the Chinese equivalent of them, threatened to kill the devs. In fact, would you even call them Antifa? Because in China, they're like radical Chinese nationalists. Those groups over there. And they basically threatened to kill the devs for daring to depict Chinese figures dying. Which I think is just horrible. We can't even get a game without bloody people getting upset. That's the one I want to get. All above 90 miles. Do I want to get the spinning one? It has clash for every attack. There's that multiple stab one. I actually want to get this one. Because that one just happens instantly. But yeah, it sucks that this game basically got censored because of Chinese radicals. So it wasn't, and here's the thing, it was not the Chinese government that did it.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Where on earth did you come across this? In all
fact,
my years of travel,
from what I
I've
read,
never
the
encountered
Chinese
anything like
government, the
it.
CCP,
Wuchang was appointed
they were
by
actually
the Emperor to oversee Cloudspire
neutral or in
years
favor
ago.
of the game.
It was obvious he was there to keep
They weren't actually
Snowball
offended by
Palace
it,
in check.
believe it or
With
not.
the Ming dynasty crumbling,
It
he
was
could have
it's
easily
these
carved out his
radical
own
groups
kingdom.
that just went,
Instead, his
got offended
loyalty
and
binds
threatened
him
to kill the
chase
devs.
the impossible. Resurrection. The fate of the dynasty. It's long since past.
Oh wait, I just realized.
Oh, the prayer beads that were enshrined in the Lightson Temple.
I'm playing as
I've
Wuchang.
seen
So I
them
got high mode
before.
this guy.
Crafted from 7 precious treasures. Absolutely priceless.
It is surprising
The
because
beads disappeared when the rebels stormed through.
I don't see them
Seems they've been
crying about
holding on to them all
Wukong.
this time. Unfortunately,
what about Black
they
Myth
targeted
Wukong?
Cloudspire.
Oh, we
after
can't have the
King
monkey
Tower.
fighting all these.
That lady
Like,
up there.
okay. Why does Wuchang not get a
No one
pass?
to be trifled with.
These people are like such uncool, not very cash money of them. Look at all these cool gear. All this cool gear. It's not really that pretty though. Cool cleric mask though. Already got it.
If you've got
short stuff. Which I think, if you ask me, that's the part that doesn't get talked about enough. We want to complain about censorship in games or games watering down what they do, what they are, to appease people. Who's sticking up for Wuchang? Look. Why is my guy over here?
You may not be one of us, but the feathering has marked you. If you proceed onward, the city guard will consider you nothing more than a monster. While I cannot stop you, I also cannot provide assistance. Go in peace. You may...
That's fluff dialogue, by the way. You should never be able to hear this dialogue from him, because he should be dead. You should be a pile of fucking feathers right now, dickhead. But of course they have to sort this all this stuff out because no, the Chinese man done not get offended. Yeah. Whoops. Hey, pretty boy, try that again. What? Try that again. What? I love that move. Who are you chilling at? I'm here. Oh, I see. So yeah, if anything good comes from this stream, let there be the small... complete accent, but it worked. The small educational sort of, bits of information about this game that I sometimes come across when I'm scrolling or listening to things. I'm mostly trying not to listen to stuff about this game until I played it, and then after I did play it, I sort of still didn't listen to anything. But yeah, very good game. And a game that a lot of people are like, you know, why have I not heard of this game? Why is this game not like getting sort of recognition that I think it might deserve? There's a couple of good reasons for it. Well, I guess good is a word to say. I think there are terrible reasons why a game like this isn't popular, but they are the reasons. Mostly the reasons, at least. Maybe I'm being a little harsh about calling all PC players horrible troglodytes who deserve to be dipped in acid. But yeah, games like this, they don't get to see the light of day. It's weird that a game like this, you'd think people would be like, where on earth are my modern, like, cool action adventure games where I get to play as a hot female protagonist in a cool fantasy setting? It's like setting, I'm like, you know, everything you want in a game, in like one of these cool action adventure RPG games, Souls-likes, if you want to call it that as well. It's all here. All here with Wuchang. You know, hello. I'm right here. But none of these people want it. Why? Because the game was slightly how do I say it? It was slightly unoptimized for a terrible PC at launch, and therefore it must be condemned. I actually have no idea where I'm going. And so yeah, that's why I'm playing this game now, because being able to just play another another run at this game is just fantastic for me. Secondly, I get to stream it to you lot. What the fuck? I wonder if that's going to show up on your end. It did! Bloody hell. Bloody Resident Evil showing up. Leon S. Kennedy. Hey, are you tired of Soulsborne games? You think Elden Ring is just roll souls? I agree. Why don't you play Wuchang? Whoops. Can't play Wuchang because my peanut onion sundae PC won't have it. Well, I haven't used this in a while. Is it possible? Hold on, I gotta see this.
Wuchang, what are you doing here of all places?
Oh, it's you.
How's your condition? I passed many people who've fallen to the feathering. Most lost to madness. But your mind, it remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be working. Ah, I nearly forgot. My memory's been slipping as of late. The Imperial Guards from the Tang Emperor's palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire. I hear they're led by Hong Lan, commander of the Imperial Guard. I tried following them into the inner city, but the drawbridge was raised. I had to slip away and find another route. As fate would have it, I was captured by rebels. Held for days, I nearly ended up as their next meal. Fortunately, chaos erupted within their ranks, and I managed to escape during the confusion. I've kept busy gathering information these few days past. Apparently, the rebels wish to steal a certain something, thus their plots to break into the city. There's talk of the Madam of Snowfall Palace having ties with Ai Nung Chi. And the commander, it's said she also went to Snowfall, and hasn't been heard from since. Could she have been captured? Is there secretly discord between the Ming forces and Snowfall Palace? Almost slipped my mind. Take this. The old boatman gave it to me before I came to Cloudspire. I tried to offer payment, but he refused, claiming I had already given enough. He mumbled something about 4 peculiar objects that consume their bearers. Whether it was truth or simply the madness speaking, I cannot say. But we should head to Snowfall Palace first, before making any further plans. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted unwanted attention. Tread carefully.
So it was
lowering the drawbridge must have
drawn into what he was saying, because when I first played this game, obviously, like with most games, I don't pay attention to the story. Oh, is that how we're going to be, huh? Excuse me. You're just here to waste my time, aren't you? Sure. Oh, I just realized he activated madness, didn't he? Don't fucking do that to me. I should stop swearing, shouldn't I? One of my own rules is that I don't like swearing because swearing is it's improper behavior. And yet here I am swearing just passively out of annoyance. So yeah, from now on I'm gonna avoid swearing because swearing not nice. Hold on, quickly I keep that fourth feather. I'm actually just gonna. Wow. So that actually just... That move, you just stand there the whole time. And it does fuck all for damage. I thought there'd be a little bit more to it. What are you looking at? Unless I have to up my magic, it can't even kill this basic fucking idiot with a lamp. That move sucks. Ooh. Please, just fucking die. I hear that. Good night. Take care. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I'm going to be coming off this in about 15 minutes as well. Because the madness is going to take me eventually. Right, dickheads, you wanna... Oh, shouldn't be swearing. What did I just say? I'm not swearing in there. Come on. You don't think you're hot stuff, yeah? Fight mad girl over here. Oh, whatever. she actually lost to them. There we go. Their throats. Not so cool now, are you? Fucking swearing. Swearing again.
I know you. Yes, you're our savior.
Hello, fat boy.
The one who dealt with those ruffians. The madam's beside herself with joy, I must say. The name's Lee, a humble treasurer. What can I do you for? At last! I assume it was that Taoist woman who sent you, no?
Yes.
Could nary pry it from her clammy hands. Yet now she sends it right to me. It's a damn shame. The state those rebels left Zhenwu Temple in. We'd often work with the Taoists during their heyday. Indeed, it was with thanks to them that business here in Snowfall Palace first flourished.
I think he's on a slope, but I think I'm taller than this guy.
Change. Chaos racks our world. And without the Madam, I dare say Snowfall Palace wouldn't be standing today. Rest assured, now that I have the scroll, that Taoist will be handsomely rewarded.
Nice.
Rest assured.
Yeah, pretty sure I'm taller than him.
Make a fortune.
Sure, crazy guy. Look.
A fool struggle.
Lunatic. Can I not fire off some warning shots? Fuck you.
Come on out.
Let me sneak up on an old creep street here. Psycho. Shrine. Oof. Woman wants me to talk to her again. This will be my stopping point for this game.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Let's see if there's anything else worth getting. Should I just buy everything here? It's not worth it, is it? Reduces stamina cost for sure. That's not actually bad. These alleviates the build up. Alleviates despair build up.
Come back soon.
Ouch. Ah. But yeah, nice good 4 hours of gameplay. That's perfectly fine with me. She should still be here again. Hello.
Have you found Lee? Please. It's of great importance that you find the treasurer named Lee and deliver the package to him. What? How did you come by this? Well, my thanks to you, all the same. My business is concluded. I must now return to Zhenru Temple. Until we meet again.
How sweet of you. And guess what, woman? I'm taller than you. Ha! Wuchang's taller. Wuchang's taller than everyone in this game. Damn, isn't she just amazing? Where else do you find a woman as cool as Wuchang? Oh, look. Oh. Look at that gang. Gang of Mandem over here. I know who all these people are, though. At least I should do. Anyway, I've got about 3 minutes until I'll come off. So until then, I'm gonna do some running around. Read this note here. We call upon the town's maidens. Those of 18 years and older and of fair appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall be granted fertile lands and meat in abundance. Heed this call, all ye with daughters of age, and bring them forth at once. And look, this is what happens to those daughters. They get sent to the whorehouse. Sad. Nope, same message. probably a lot of important dialogue in this game that you can miss over by. Literally just a circle, but it leads over here. Just before I come off, I gotta talk to this guy. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna play, hopefully I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals when I come back home.
Now where did I put it? It must be within Cloudspire. Time's of the essence. Better get looking. Ah, the lady who lowered the bridge, I presume. You should know that your deeds left the madam exceptionally
What I want to do is make more
the butler of Snowfall Palace. I deal with all
thumbnails.
matters large and small on the madam's behalf.
I want to make
The
more
madam appreciates
art.
your help.
I want to make
But we're making
more, because if I'm going to play more Wuchang, I want to make
Hence I must insist
more
you
nice
keep up.
pictures.
By all means, proceed if you must. However, I shall turn a blind eye only if you help me find a certain something.
Sure.
Much appreciated. The certain something is a set of 2 pieces. A phoenix coronet and a vermilion wedding dress for the bride-to-be. Nary a soul in Snowfall Palace is wealthy enough to sport such fine attire. You'll recognize it at a glance.
Sure.
The certain some nary a soul in
Aside from that, talking to that nice, polite chap. I'll be heading down to that little save spot where we're at the nice Snowfall Palace area, which is a very nice map to be in and a good place to stop. So let me just enter the dream, and then we'll be getting ready to come off. So to those of you who are still here, thank you for being here, thank you for watching. We got to kill 2 bosses tonight. I got to figure out more cool things to do with my weapons. Hopefully the stream wasn't scuffed. I hope the audio was actually alright. I hope you're enjoying the game as much as I am. And I hope you had a great day to watch wonderful Wuchang. Let me just... This is such a pretty game. This is such a fantastic game. And I'm grateful I'm grateful I got to play it when you're off as well, and you got to watch it. Because I love the fact that you can watch this game. I love the fact that other people can watch this game as well, because it's so good. Anyway, let me just get to the YouTube studio, and I will be off. Good night.